There you go. What's going on? Okay. We are back to answer the question, is AI taking our jobs? It's been taking us a really long time to do this, so they might just take our jobs by the time we're done this project. So don't know how great it's gonna go. Um, since the last time when we ended off the last stream, I was looking at how the headline piece is like needs a lot of work. So when I was looking through the return objects that we were scraping for, um, they're extremely ambiguous. We originally had these terms that were way too broad that would open up a huge window for ambiguity where I would capture SaaS company, like things about SaaS companies and like not even role related or anything like that. So because of that, I don't know. I just feel like we need to just change our data structure a bit. Sorry, I'm just adjusting the music here. This music's frightening right now. Drum and bass is fun until you get hit with something like that. Oh, YouTube's also like basically giving me warnings on my VODs, so I gotta be really clean with the music this time around. Not to say that I get any views on YouTube, but that's fine. Um, so anyway, I've ironically have been working with Claude on this question. Again, we're hand rolling the programming part. However, when it comes to keyword strategy, I can't lie. I have had to work with AI to formulate a maintainable data structure to essentially what we were doing wrong was like at some point, actually very soon once we get this solved, we're going to be using Vader, a sentiment analysis based off of every single article that we're pulling. And we were almost in a way trying to tackle that beforehand. And that was that plus the addition of very weak keywords, very ambiguous and whatnot. We're just getting really shitty results. So the plan is to spray and pray. You can kind of see here how we're going to be doing that. We're going to have different role types, right? Individual based, collective based, because some articles may be talking about teams. We kind of started doing that, but what's really important is the signal topics rework. We're going to eventually distill bearish and bullish signals or even neutrality based off of what Vader's output is going to be. But this is going to be a better high level view of everything where, you know, we may have some phrases that may relate to a workforce reduction, the AI displacement theory. Some of these here I might want to take a look at. Hiring contraction. So is the market just not really moving at all? Junior displacement. We all know that junior roles are being absolutely wrecked out there. Productivity gains, we don't really see, like, this is something that we didn't really account for prior. It's like productivity can have both a bearish and a bullish signal where, you know, companies may or media may report against these productivity signals in a good or bad light. And then, you know, you got to get the corporate slang in there: restructuring, cost savings, efficiency. That all means layoffs. We all know what that means. Talent demand. These are pretty semantic. Role creation, because we know that somehow prompt engineering is becoming a job title. ML, AI engineers are definitely in demand nowadays. So I know that's going to come up nicely. And this is a fun one. Talent pipeline. I thought this would be an interesting thing to look at. Because how does the job, like, it would be a really interesting question to answer. How does the job inventory look against the trend of talent pipelines over time? Are students enrolling into CS or boot camps anymore? Has the industry made an impact on that? I'm going to say that there's going to be a yes somewhere there. I think for a little while we know that this industry specifically had definitely two groups of individuals that have made their way through higher ed within CS, bootcamp, or engineering in general. One being for the love of the game, individuals who are actually interested in computing, and those who saw it as a good means to an end. And I think we're going to find some interesting data there. So, given that structure, we now have to adjust our headline scraper. So first, we have role anchors and signal topics that we're going to have to change on import. Here. Role anchors and then signal topics. Our query build has to change a bit. So let's take another look at the structure here. So we're going to go like 4 key in signal topic, for phrase, or essentially we're going to map that and then bring in whether or not we are going to go by collective or individual. And then for none, we are just going to say none. These are general. So another thing that we really we're going to have to adjust is our big query bucket. That's going to have to change completely. So, what's the best way to do this? You know, since we're not using this just yet, we can go constants, constant slash, we're gonna go nvim roles py. Yo, what's going on? Yeah, weird time. Weird time. Definitely not in the ordinary. But I don't know. Just had that feeling. Just wanted to hop on stream quick. Oh Jesus, what's this thing called? I'm having a good weekend though. How about you, man? Okay. We are also restructuring our headlines one more time. A lot of restructuring. I think this is a challenging part about looking at news articles is like trying to, you know, cut through these articles with a very precise knife without leaving anything on the table. So we're doing a lot of restructuring here. Went to the seaside town. Shit, the only good part of the UK is this heat. Oh, you guys are experiencing a nice little heat, eh? Little heat wave. I think yeah, it's a pretty nice day where I'm at too. Except I'm deciding to coop myself indoors for now to decrease shareholder value once this is done. Oh, good. Man, there's one thing that I can't do is I can't do like extreme heat. I'd love to live in like, one of those places that's beautiful weather all the time and whatnot, but I can't do too hot. I went to Brazil one time and that shit, beautiful country. I could not do it. Always trying to decrease shareholder value, my guy. I'm trying to token max and decrease shareholder value, which we're gonna get that through token maxing. All right, so yeah, outside of like speaking about like my weird times for streaming, like I did the Wednesday one. I think I hopped on Thursday. Thursday was actually such a funny stream. I think I was editing my like Kitty terminal emulator config for like 20 to 30 minutes on stream, just picking a theme. And I landed on, I think, the exact same theme I had before. I just switched over from like iTerm to Kitty. Yeah, so that was kind of a waste. Had no work then, so I was just like, shit, I need to make up for it. Still planning to stream tomorrow as well, but I want to get something in today, bro. I'm just trying to finish this shit. Try to be all perfect all the time, and then you just get nothing done while you try. All right. Thank you. One thing that I did like about Kitty is like, you see this little like, I know you could probably do this in iTerm. See that little tracker thing for my cursor? That was fun. I never thought I would actually enjoy that. The only reason I did that originally was because my last config theme, the tracker looked so transparent I couldn't see it. So I added this like animation to help me see the damn cursor on the screen. But now that it's pink, I could totally see it, but I still like it. Anyway, all right. Let's build. We're building a query. And I don't think we have to return it as a dictionary anymore. I think we might just. No, they certainly are not. There's one time I did something like black and white to try to, really focus on the work and not colors, and I just got so lost in the sauce. Couldn't do it. Um, So I think just for now, I'm just gonna build a list of like dispatch tasks, essentially creating a massive list of all the different combinations, and I think we're gonna just make it a little bit smarter. I don't know what my API limit is on News API, but I'll tell you right now, with the complexity of these objects, and in most cases, like each group for signal topic is gonna have at least like 20 calls. So that's gonna be a fun one. Hopefully I haven't hit my, honestly, I don't actually know what my rate, like what my limit is on News API. I have no idea. I think that they're, fuck, what is my password though? You know what? Fuck it. We'll find out live. We'll find out live if I have a limit. Some of these I can cut down though. Like, fuck it. We're just gonna do it live. All right. To build a query, we got our signal topics in. So essentially, for signal topics dot keys, I guess. Yeah. So we can extract the key, which is gonna get us this level. Oops, to this level. And then we're gonna pull in each collective, and then per collective we're gonna hit it with a phrase. Fuck, dude. Yeah, I'm destroying my rate today. I'll tell you that right now. Okay, for like, I don't know, group in signal topics. Dot keys. Actually, no. Items. So we're gonna go group and I guess targets. I'm sure there's a better way of saying that. For group and targets. Phrases equals or dot join fucking targets phrases with Collective. Now we're gonna have to hold on for roles in role anchors at targets. Targets. Anchor. Sorry, it's not this. Dot get. Something like that, I believe. Oh my god, dude. And then there we go. Get the fuck out of here with this AI viewer shit. God, I hate that, man. Get that shit like once a stream, bro. Who's actually buying into that? Okay. So I'm gonna join what? I am joining a and I should loop over phrases first and then for phrase in signal topics dot nope, not signal topics, in targets dot get phrases. We're gonna do, let's just go query. Or search query. We're gonna join or at phrase rule. All right, something like that, I think. Yeah, we just keep it like that. And then, okay, that's our search query. Problem is I won't be able to, okay. Bro, it's terrible. It's terrible watching on mobile. Yeah, I am gonna send a request. I'm just gonna have to restructure how I'm gonna do that. And then let's just, we don't even have to assign this for now. We'll just go like tasks dot append actually just so we have it clean. Let's just go tasks dot append search query. I'm going to return tasks, and then we are going to and we're simply going to quite literally just rebuilding this thing below that I already have. Which is fine. Yeah. Ooh. Yikes. Really? Yeah, honestly, nothing like rewriting code. So I just got an error for my join. Did I use join wrong? That's funny. Oh, facts. It totally does just take one. Uh, But one thing I also want to check too is, am I gonna have to join keywords though? Because we do have an edge. Okay. Oh, there we go. We do have an edge case like that. All right. Okay. Relearning Squeal Live. Hell yeah. Okay, we're bringing in Postman. Usually I don't Postman. I'll be honest with you. I'm just fucking sending that shit. But time like right now, sometimes it's actually useful. Let me just make that window smaller. Okay, so essentially what we're basically saying is, oh, we definitely have to conjoin it with AI and then put this into an OR. Okay, let's just imagine. We go and. Let's just do first collective. And engineering team, or no, that would be an and. That seems stupid. Yeah, I was about to say, it's a terrible way of doing that. It's because it's not allowed. Oh, maybe that's why. Yeah, okay, so that does work. Huh. Is that really how I want to do it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Yeah, no, seriously, fuck it. Oh, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna save. Bro, sometimes I think I am not thinking straight. Because why would I go... I'm gonna save so much fucking rates right here. Yeah, just X that. Okay. Okay. We're gonna just join all the roles in an OR. And then for each phrase, join with an and. Boom. Why is it search in instead of? Oh, it's search in. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That caught me off guard the first time I saw it too. I'll be honest with you. But it's search in. First time I looked at it, I thought it was search lin. Then I realized that makes no sense. That's for sure an I. So, yeah. All right. So, this alone, we're gonna reduce our calls by like 8, because we can go some shit like this. Like if we were to imagine how we're gonna structure this. Hey, right? You go that, create this. Essentially, what we're creating is like this type of shit. We're going like engineering, yeah, team, or tech, workforce, and then like all the other shit. And then we'd go like and. Oh, and we're gonna do the same thing for the phrases. We're gonna go engineering layoffs, or dot 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 dot. You know what I mean? I think that's what we're gonna do. Because then that's one call per signal topic. Yeah. Yeah, might need some API doc. You know what's actually so crazy about like what you're saying? Okay, have you ever heard of Fast API? I just found out Fast API like this week when I saw it in a job posting. Um which is crazy because like I know it's been out. I just dude, I'm not a Python guy. I don't know what's going on in the Python world. But like it auto writes docs. Yeah. Oh, so you do know. Okay. So I'm just me then. Dude, it's auto, what is it? The auto docs? That's so fucking cool. This would be an excellent case. No one wants to be a Python facts, bro. No one wants to be a Python guy. What's like the most aura developer type? It's certainly not what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I mean? Definitely not that. I guess it depends who you ask. Prompt engineer. It's definitely prompt engineer. Um, Low key, it actually might be prompt engineer because the fact that you got hired to prompt is also like that's crazy. How'd you get through that interview? To be honest, was there an interview? How do you get evaluated on prompt engineering? Can't believe that's still a role, man. Can't believe it. So I don't think we even do this. Well, like, wouldn't you say that's a fair evaluation? If you're gonna be like partaking in the vibe coding, you better have good vibes, right? Like you'd hope so. I don't know, like I think my company recently like put out a learning module for like enterprise AI access. And you know, like it's like OpenAI or Anthropic, and they provide you with how to write a good prompt. And I'm like, yo, these people are not even ready to understand. Like today, there's a loop engineering. You know what I mean? You guys are like 6 months behind on what's going on like X Twitter right now. People are writing loops, bro. Meanwhile, a guy like me, very simple, very simple. If I can tell all my coworkers this simple trick, used to work better in the past, but I still sprinkle it in there. You ask what you want, and then you follow it with, if you don't tell me the right thing, I'm gonna lose my job and my family's depending on me. How am I gonna put food on the table? I usually get really good results. That's my trick. So if I were to be interviewing for a prompt engineer, I think I'd pass. Okay, if we're gonna be joining like this now, I feel like there's another way we should do this. Before that, let's just open up one more window. CD repos, AI sentiment slash constants, and Vim news keyword. We don't even have to do this, or this, or this, or this. Let's start from the beginning. Right? We're gonna go phrases. Super simple. Phrases is equal to targets dot or dot join targets dot get phrases. Let's just see how that looks. Yep, that's a good one. Return nothing. Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay. Also, okay. I was just off by one layer. All right. Fucking. No, it can't be keys. We got the same problem here, man. Same problem here. Drains, terrible service everywhere you go. Let me tell you. Targets dot items. Add items. What does items do again? We get, yep. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Yep. Okay. And now we go for raises equals or dot join raises dot values, right? Print. Just because I don't want to do this again. I'm pretty sure I'm onto something here. And then oh, but yeah, it's not an object. It's now it's just a dictionary. Yo, what the hell is that? Okay, hold on. I'm onto something. Just need a syntax memory. That's it. Yeah, like this is correct. And then I want to just join the fucking the dictionary. Or list, whatever. It's a list. It's not a dictionary. just like that, right? Whoa, the fuck is that? Okay. Okay, I'm getting bodied right now. I can't lie. I'm just getting. That's fine. That's fine. What am I not seeing? It's like. It's not. What am I not seeing here? Sometimes you gotta bring out the good old Excalibur. Sometimes you just gotta look at it. You know, the ones where doing this is just a little bit more simple. Oh my god, what the hell is that, bro? That's pretty much it. So I think that's why. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Okay. 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 Now, this makes more sense. It's because I was using items twice. Didn't need to do that. And even like here, I don't think I really need to do items either. Right? Oh, word. Here, I actually do need it. And then boom, I just get these. Yeah, exactly. Okay, then for targeted targets. Um, Yeah, I was one order down. I was just confusing, bro. I was just confusing, man. Okay, so there's your phrase string. Yeah, yeah. And then I just basically do the same thing. Boom. Some shit like that. And some bullshit like freaking query string. Let's just make sure that looks good. Holy shit. That ain't it. Tell you that right now. Whoa. It's the rules is wrong. Okay, if we have a role anchor group, we want to find role anchor group inside of anchor keys. So role anchors at this string. And that's coming up as this shit. Okay. Oh, hold on. That was unnecessary. What was that? Yeah, okay. That's so we're trying to do that work twice. Oops. That's why. That's funny. Okay. And then you know what? Yeah. Yeah. And then we inject it as Q. So we're right here now. We're good. Okay. Super simple. Pretty clean. I like it. Um okay. One thing though I would like to do is I might return as an I'm gonna hold on. I'm still gonna return as an object. Sorry, like as the list. A list of objects because one thing I still would really like to retain is um the signal topic. Um, and then I guess I don't know. I don't know how important this is going to be, but it might be important. So I want to retain both of those. Yeah. Just return the query groups instead of this. This. Regardless, we're going to need an and. Query string is equal to that. Else, query string is just going to be phrase. And we're going to just oh my god, I keep moving it the other way. Come on, man. Bro, how many times are we going to do this? There we go. Oh, still. So funny. Kept on doing that over and over again. um, yeah, something like that. And just before I cut, let's just look at what the query groups look like. Probably be a good idea to call the function, you know what I'm saying? That might be fucking fantastic. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I mean, yeah, I mean, that looks much better. Yeah, that's a way better function than before. So we're gonna build that query. Sure. One issue is I want to see how it's handling like displacement here because we have this gap. And I don't think it's actually going to feed in properly. So if we look for displacement and we look at this massive string, specifically we're looking for fewer engineers. Displacement. I want to look for fewer engineers. Yeah. I want to see, will it actually take that? If we go like AI, it will. Okay, it's good to know. Okay, now we gotta go to BigQuery. Gotta squash my headlines table. Now we're gonna have to rebuild the headlines table. Add the schema, source ID, source name, author, title, description, URL, publish date, content, and then we got signal, topic, role, anchor, group. I think that should just come up as null. If it's not there, search query. All right. Shall we do a full test? Let's do it. Fuck. Where am I still printing? Don't need that. It's pretty funny. And do we have any insertions on that one? Okay, well, this didn't go as planned. So if we were to look at what's been returned in here, we just ran a little test here, and well, search query is coming up as null. So that's issue number 1. try this again. I'm assuming this is causing that error. Regardless, we're going to refresh this. How the fuck is that possible? Hmm. Well, I was certainly not expecting this. Really confused. How am I getting Polestar? Oh my god. It's because I didn't add the parentheses, which is extremely important in this query. And then same thing around this. I'm gonna go insert around. Oh. My goodness. And now I shouldn't be seeing those numbers like 98, 11. Yes. Okay. And yeah, we still get that. The still 98 rows? Jesus. For what? Okay. Let's refresh this. I'm wondering, maybe I don't. Um, No, this is still not working. What if I only search in title? Only in title? Take a bad boy like this. Let's just see. This ain't it. This is not it. Oh my goodness. Yo, I'll be back in 5, okay, guys? And then we'll just tackle this crap. BRB. Wait. Before I do that, let me add my. Yeah, I think you can hear that. All right, BRB. Okay, we are back. And we are gonna delete the table. We've deleted the table. We gotta do this again. Quickly on the side, I'm like, you know what? Let's get some trusted domains. A lot of these topics are not coming back nice, so just from unreliable sources, honestly. So I don't know. I'm thinking. This looks better. Okay, I feel like we're closer than ever. I feel like we're close. fuck? So confused. Okay, this is actually pretty annoying just based off of how News API works. Because it's just being a little too literal. Like, how are we gonna do this? How are we gonna do this one? All right, let's put our thinking caps on here, right? So this is what we're getting back. Oh, that's a huge story. What the hell? Nothing to do with what we're doing, but that's a pretty big story. Oh, we gotta shut up. So, okay. We are looking for, and this must be an issue with this API, right? Because we are within the title and description. Like, why would this article come up? Okay, well, dude, like, this is fantastic. This is a way better result returned, right? You know what I'm saying? So just committed that because I think we're gonna change it all in case I want to roll back. Um. Okay. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try something else. I was just talking to Claude, like, dude, this is too ambiguous, blah blah blah, and it's just like, dude, well, just try to tighten it up, which I think actually may be a good perhaps a better way of doing this. So now, instead, what we are going to do is the signal topics, and then now we just go to match units. Concat match units. In an or clause. Okay, we got something back. Bro, who the hell is using the Pentagon's Gen AI product? Oh. Hey, how's it going? We are building essentially a sentiment analysis eventually, where we're going to essentially try to answer the question, is AI taking software jobs? And what we're doing to answer that is we're going to have two buckets, one of headlines using News API, and another one scraping jobs. So the end product is going to try to find the correlation over time, whether the amount of poor sentiment or positive sentiment towards the replacement theory, see if there's a delta between job inventory over time. So, yeah, it's kind of what we're doing. Hope that makes sense. I just thought it'd be a fun thing to do, but I'm getting absolutely, um, oh, construction. But, renovation, I meant. But what we're trying to kind of do here is target the News API well. Like, we don't want to go in this with bias, so we don't want to fully control our query string input, but sometimes we're getting very ambiguous results. So I've been spending a ton of time today on trying to tighten up this one part here. Is like, what can we feed into it that'll give us the most rich results, whether it's bearish or a bullish signal. We'll find out later. It doesn't matter for us right now to be filtering anything, because we'll do that downstream. But we do need to ensure our data set is clean. Like, for example, the last one I did, you can see here that a lot of my, we only had 5 results actually feed into BigQuery, which is weird, because if I were to just see, this one says like 0 results right above it, 0 results inserted. It's weird because if I were to just take this by itself and feed it in as a string, then we should actually be getting 18 results. So now I'm trying to figure out where the hell that disconnect's coming from. It should be somewhere here. This role anchor group is no longer relevant, but we're gonna remove it later after we figure out why the hell we're not getting anything back for some of these. So can't spot it right now. Yeah, I do have a hard time, but I'll tell you right now, I don't follow it. It's annoying when I'm just trying to go up, bro. Like, I'm just trying to go up. Or especially if I want to edit a string, like, I don't want to go, like, okay, 4 characters to the left or whatever. But what it does help me with at least are, like, combos, if I want to, like, yip and stuff like that. Like, I should probably do that. Um, but yeah, it is annoying, especially like, dude, like especially this one. Like, I just wanna go over a little bit. Uh, but okay, like one thing I'm not understanding here is if I were to insert. Oh my god, it's because I'm still searching in title and description. That's why. That is why. So we can remove this. We can remove this. There we go. Yep. And now we're flying. No, man, I feel you. Like, literally. It's annoying sometimes, but I don't know. Hard time, I'm just never gonna learn from the hard time, I'll be honest. Okay, so now we got some more data here. Let's just take a look at it. So we're just gonna skip the first 5 and first 10 actually, because technically we were duping that. Hmm. Like, boom, that's one. Competing for engineering talent, that's a positive signal. Uh, Layoff. Okay, that's like not the best, but it's fine. We're eventually downstream gonna, like, I think in DBT transform this data anyway, so we're just gonna really then target like hiring jobs, blah blah blah, like essentially grep it from either the title or description. We can't do that now just because we would just get like the most broad set of data. Yeah, like that's a good one. Again, we're trying to like not go in this with bias, so we can't, we can't just be satisfied if we see these perfect keywords, because we're gonna do that anyway. Okay. But then we get shit like this. And it's specifically within this group. I don't know what it is about this group that is returning Amazon Prime deals. I'm assuming it's because new graduate or internship, but it should be followed by software engineer, so that I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at it and see if we need to, if we're gonna keep this or not. There's no software engineer in that, so I can't imagine. There's no software engineer anywhere within this article, so I don't know why this is being returned. What about junior? Is there anything? Is there any juniors? There's nothing to say with juniors. Is there any AI in here? There's tons of fucking AI in this article. So yeah, there's one thing. No, actually. But the thing is, like, okay, this is like the content. So I was just reading through the content and I tried to like control F through it. Can't find any of these terms. Description shouldn't be picking up. And then same thing as the title. So like things like this, I don't know. I could just drop this as a domain, is ZNet or Z Z whatever. Is this just a review site? No, because they do also talk about like how AI. I might just drop this as a source. It's like just straight up SEO farm. Um, yeah. Yeah, because like everything else from that group, job hopping could help early career engineers find their value. Interesting. Yeah, maybe if juniors or early stage engineers could find a job to job hop from, that would also be quite nice, right? As test drives, yeah, for sure. Test, yeah, imagine like, yeah, test drive this car without a car. Okay. But that's exact, like, these are like the exact kind of content that's like huge signal drivers. Same thing. Jesus Christ. Again, like I don't know how there's something in the junior developer um block that's bringing up SEO farm. Like I don't know how what this has to do with AI smart glasses. Yeah, man, like it's brutal out here. Like it's brutal honestly for me too. I'm trying to also pivot, but you know, well, what's gonna be funny is like, well, the thing is, I'm only targeting the U.S. right now, especially for like jobs on the job side with the job scraper. But what's gonna be funny is if you know, like biasly, I don't think the role of an engineer is disappearing because of AI. I think a lot of corporations are using this as a perfect tool to just fire people for various reasons outside of the actual idea that AI boosts so much productivity. I don't believe that. Regardless of what my own opinions are, it would be really funny if this is going to show. Yeah, it's a perfect scapegoat. It's going to, like, it would be really funny if this shows that, you know, the more the media reports on the AI replacement theory and the larger the job inventory actually grows over time, you know, it'd be like, yes, you know, stick it to the media. You don't know what you guys are talking about. But regardless, at ground level where I'm at, it's just like, well, fucking roles are still cooked. So no matter how well this report's gonna look, it's like still impossible to realistically find a role. That's the one caveat about some. Yeah, like, dude, there's something in this junior thing. Like, why am I getting Prime Day deals? It's specifically junior displacement. Um, productivity, yeah, okay, these are all, you know, bullish signals, whatever. Productivity is kind of, it could be interpreted as like many things. Workforce reduction is obviously going to be an interesting one. Also, why would media promote concerns when many of them are owned by similar companies? Plus, people react to fear more. Yeah, so that's exactly what I kind of want to get to the bottom of, right? Is you guys are reporting on bullshit, or is it truthful reporting? I obviously that's a loaded that's a loaded statement, but um yeah, people react on fear more. You know, we may get these things, but I did see some articles too being like talking about reverse signals. um oh bro, right here, right here. Coding's Great Reckoning, inside the month software engineering changed forever. They're more productive than ever. They're inspired, and some of them are terrified. You know, now coders are rethinking their jobs. Yes. Oh, interesting. Obviously, you know, this is gonna be a really interesting way to do it. One thing I really want to fix before we move forward is there has to be something in the junior displacement that's getting us uh Amazon articles here. So I think I'm just gonna look at it one by one and feed it manually. Um, Hello. V inside. No. V inside. Ugh, okay, whatever, bro. This is what I got a hard time on. Like, let's see which one of these are. Yes, my bad, bro. My bad. So sorry. Okay, that's actually a pretty decent one. I want to say it's like, I don't know, one of these. Okay. Nothing. It's probably entry level. Entry level software. Oh, it's 100% this one. That's way too ambiguous. Yep. Okay. Simple. Fuck it. And coding bootcamp, internship, software engineer. If we were entry level software. What if I were to change this to job? Entry level job. Because entry level is still a good term. Fantastic. Okay, that's the fix there. Okay, and then from here we're gonna go back to the job scraper. And oh, not job scraper, headline scraper. And then we just gotta tweak our target keys here. Anchor group is no longer part of our structure. And then what we want to do, we have publish date, but I also want insert date. See, this is where I hate hard time, right there. Oh, bro, I did not want that. Bro, I have no idea what the fuck that was. True, 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 true. Bro, actually, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is a kitty fucking key. Oh, how do I just installed Kitty this week. Cheat sheet. Close window, control shift W? Yeah, it worked. There we go. Okay. I heard about Alacrity. Yeah, no, I mean, I was like, I don't know why I picked Kitty. I'll be honest with you, I don't know why I picked Kitty. I was using iTerm before, and I came across like I think like a YouTube video or some shit being like, oh, like Kitty's like the one, blah blah. I'm like, okay, fuck it, like let me try it out. But then like I actually just don't care, and I was like already post config and install at that point. You know when you get lost in like you're like, yo, I'm gonna set this shit up. It's gonna change my life. Yeah, it has not changed my life. And yeah, just like what you said, like I use Tmux too, so this doesn't really matter for me. But I thought I'm already here. Fuck it. You know what I mean? Um. Okay, and then like the last thing I'm gonna do. And okay, so we don't need that anymore. All right, so I think what we can just do right now. I mean, unfortunately, we have to rebuild this table because I just don't want to be using this shitty data, and we just did the. Oh, really? Is Kitty also GPU? I really don't know. GPU and okay. Let's check that bad boy out. Alacrity. Oh, it's cross-platform? Yeah, that actually might be like pretty important for me. True, true, true. Okay. Hold on. Is Kitty cross-platform as well? Because I didn't even check that part out. Okay, you can also do it on Linux. I'm like in a couple months. So yeah, okay, sick. Yeah, in a couple months I'm swapping my computer, so I'm gonna go Linux full time. Um, I ordered that framework computer, so kind of just waiting on that bad boy. Hopefully it's fucking good, bro. Hopefully, but as of right now, I'm really not trying to um what's it called, like do too much OS, like closed OS applications, and really just trying to, like every week there's something that comes out and you're like, oh, I want to like use it, but I just don't want to try unless it's cross-platform at this point. Oh, right. Well, we gotta delete this entire table. Yeah, man, I use Windows at work too. I'm going fucking triple sometimes. I despise Windows very, very much. It's not like, I mean, like in my opinion, Mac OS is a much better experience from what I found compared to Windows. Maybe it's just because I've just used Mac OS longer in my life. Um, but I just cannot get behind what that company in general is doing, which just makes my experience with their products that much worse. Oh fuck! Oh man, I misnamed my table that I just recreated. Gotta headlines, source, ID, author, title, description. Maybe overall. Hopefully, this is gonna be the last time I'm rebuilding this table because I would like to just move on from this. And I'm telling you right now, we've been at this quote unquote, I guess, massaging of the headline scraper for a couple days now. Um, Trying to get that, like, it doesn't have to be perfect, but like almost usable, I guess. Um, Return data, and it's just been a nightmare trying to just get there because so much ambiguity. It's making me insane. We have these embedded devices that run on Windows. A few months ago, CI team applied security patches and installed Microsoft Teams on it. And that is so fucking funny. Oh, that is so funny. Oh, so you're like, oh, that sucks. You're kind of locked in on Windows because you're probably like what producing like executables on them on these devices. That is so funny though, getting Teams on on some hardware. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. But hey, at least you have Teams now, right? I also hate Teams and I hate Outlook. And I don't know if it's just because if I really hate the software, but maybe it's just because I use it at work. Nah, it's because I don't like the software. They're just terrible. Especially Outlook. I think Outlook is atrocious. Back then, it made sense because Windows was performant and it had good UI. Oh, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god. My like searching your file directory in Windows is a nightmare. It's an absolute nightmare in Mac OS 2. I don't know why no one's really trying to fix that properly, but whatever. Okay, let's run this, guys. Let's run this. Give me some good headlines. Okay, 0 for a third object. Interesting. What is our third one? Hiring contraction. Okay, that's fine. I'm I'm sure that still has some life, but that's okay. Why fix search when you can just ask an LLM? Satya Nadella probably. Yeah. Yeah. You know, he was like a saving grace for that company post what was that person who was the CEO prior that didn't want to do Windows phones, and then they like ousted him because they lost to like Steve Ballmer. Yeah. But yeah, I mean the Copilot PC is a the shittiest product in my opinion. Pure spyware. Not for me. I mean, again, like who am I really talking? I bet you I'm not like I actually used Windows Phone in high school. Nice, nice. But I just really don't like their what they're doing for hardware. I think one thing that's actually going to be, I guess, interesting are these new um Mac Pro competitor PCs that are going to be coming onto the market with that new Nvidia chip. That's probably going to cost like $5,000 to $6,000. Crazy, but I think that's going to be interesting. But other than that, you know, I've been doing this part-time role, and it's a lot of Linux, and just the experience with it was pleasant enough for me to be like, you know what, I'm gonna grab a framework computer, boot up Linux. I've also have like a ancient, not an ancient, it's not ancient, but I have an old ThinkPad. I put a Marchi on, and I just really enjoyed purely the fact that I can be as mouse free as possible. I think it's that in itself is the selling point for me. Is especially outside like browsing and stuff. I know that there's some potential solutions for that, but um, I just want to be in control of my computer. I'm not doing anything crazy, you know what I mean? But it's just you know, I want to own my things. I don't want my OS to be consistently taking screenshots of everything I do just so it can train an LLM. Like that's not for me, man. But I'm gonna have to check out this Alacrity thing. Um, I guess it's just more like bare bones. Yeah, you could still customize it very nicely as well. Just kind of scrolling through the dogs, which is nice. I mean, customizing is kind of, you know, it's fun and stuff, but it's not like a huge. Yeah, it does everything it needs to do, I guess. Yeah, it's just a faster. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out actually. Um, Thanks for that. So now we can kind of take a look. Last time, hopefully checking this. I just want to vet it before. Right now, we're doing a lot of vetting. Obviously, nothing is running. There's no cron jobs running for both inventory and headlines. That's eventually gonna happen, and then we're gonna have to sync them on the same day. So probably gonna have to build these tables one more time. But I do just want to vet to ensure there's no edge cases again, like these really weird ones. So far, so good. This one's a weird one, like built an AI tool to whatever. We can like downstream, we'll figure out some sort of filter for that. And what category is this? Junior displacement. Junior displacement clearly has the widest potential for ambiguity. That's okay. We'll be able to. No, actually, it's not necessarily job off. Kind of. Yeah, kind of. What we're doing here, I can show you. Um, so again, this list is gonna grow. When we were originally doing this, um, my thesis wasn't tight enough. Originally, I was trying to just look at Mag 7 companies. So these 7 companies listed here and see what people are saying about, you know, these 7 companies in correlation with the replacement theory, and then also look at how their job inventory grows over time. But the problem is that, you know, that's not a good analysis of the market en masse. So we just tackled um, unwinding. Well, it started a few days ago, but unwinding just pure company targeting for headlines. And now this is going to have to grow to like maybe, let's say, top 40, 50 tech companies, stuff like that. And then these are our like kind of target roles. It's really tight right now. And what we're essentially doing is we're using Adzuna to scrape the count of each role posting per search term per company. So this may have duplicates. I agree because they're the only growing company stock wise. You need to look at stagnant 10 company. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Um, and the thing is that like, you know, what we can't necessarily do is identify the uniqueness of a job posting. So like for example, if Amazon is hiring a software engineer 1 from Seattle, right? That posting, that exact posting may show up, or that role may show up as many postings. So what we're doing is just looking at the total inventory over time, which then, you know, across time, we could see whether or not the just inventory is growing or declining, which is a good enough base case to signify market size or market demand size. Yeah, because how we were originally doing it, at some point we had like 8,000 posts coming back, and we just tightened it just a little bit, and now this is kind of more reasonable. And yeah, so we have our search term, which if we were to go back here, we bucket these into role groups. So per role group, per search term, so we can roll up or down. One thing is, why are we going 3 here? Cloud engineer. Yeah, we're gonna have to relook at this anyway, because now we have to grow this, but and we also are rate limited, so we have a really shitty sleep time here. Yeah, I know. Like that's a really good point. That's a really, really good point. The problem with that, I've found is I guess maybe not, because I guess a developer is quite semantically related to the industry. I wonder. Let's test it, because that actually might be a great suggestion. Yeah, you're right. Hold on, I just need to look at my keys right now. Postman. Okay, so if we were putting in just developer at Apple, for example, what if we don't do Apple? Yeah, see, this is where I think that's where we found last time we start getting like sales roles for development, but there must be a way where we can, like, I know that there's a category tag. Maybe if we just target like IT jobs. Lead Salesforce developer. Yeah, see, like this should count, right? And then like this is where we fall off. But if we were to just like, what was it? Let's add Zuna API. Because that actually might be a pretty good idea. I just need to look at the docs. We're also looking at US only as well. Oh, you know what? We can't do that. Yeah, it kind of sucks. So, this API, we can't actually look at category. They have a separate endpoint for categories, which sucks. But you know what we can do? I'm just thinking about this one thing, right? So this is just gonna be a raw table, right? So if we were to like say fuck it, let's add developer and maybe we'll get like these business development executive jobs. Like downstream once we're transforming our data here, like in our model layer, like we could start grepping these results to just, uh funnel down better anyway. Just kind of just thinking out loud now, like what would we grab on to? Yeah, there you go. That's a fantastic call out. Like ITX senior developer, we would miss that. Thanks. And yeah, you're right. Like I've seen so many like C++ developers or like .NET developers, C sharp, whatever, right? Like that's definitely a very important role type. But what I'm wondering is if this API allows for exact matches, so we can maybe get out development. But I think regardless, I just saw a sales role. Engineering jobs, yes, still civil engineer. Hmm. We might have to add it in though. Like, what are the chances that someone looks out for a programmer? You know what I mean? Same thought process, right? Like, yeah, like mainframe system programmer. Does a CNC programmer count? I don't know. Don't think so. Um, it does. Okay. Okay. So then what I'm thinking is like maybe we transform our table to also capture this category tag, because then we could filter out, like, for example, is CNC programmer part of an engineering job? It is. Damn it. They're primarily for electrical engineers rather than CS. Yeah, that's okay. We might lose some because I'm thinking if we can drill down to a category tag of like IT jobs, like this. Oh my god, yo. Yeah, see, when we were testing, I knew there'd be some ambiguity here, or not ambiguity, but things left on the table. But I'm really glad you brought up the term developer because that's not like, for example, coder is like, do people post as for coder jobs? Like, we don't have to be perfect. I think I might leave coder on the table because it looks like it's a lot more billing oriented. I don't, yeah, risk adjustment coder. QA is also something that's being left on the table, right? Like quality assurance. Yeah, QA and automation. Yeah, so we're gonna need to work on this one too. But before we get to that, I think we should well, first of all, let's yeah, just add our work there. DT headlines. Headlines. We're gonna have to delete that. Okay, cool. That seemed minorly successful. So, headlines. Might as well run it now. I got like a Vader, I think. Hmm. For our headlines, maybe we should score the sentiment before we load into BQ, because I actually don't know. I don't think, like, Vader has to be done in Python, so we can score, then extract what's like not relevant after. I think we'll do that. You know, um, thought did I not like pre-download this? Okay. No problem. Do my favorite thing right here. Oh, just saw it. Damn it. I forgot the command. There we go. I'm close. Oh, I always forget. Freeze and then deactivate. Thank you. And there it is. Great. Okay. So what do we want to feed in? I'm assuming based off of what we got going on here for our headlines. I'm assuming we're gonna do either title or description. Maybe both. Maybe concatenate it into like one string and then feed in that complete string into Vader. We can try it. just to test, and then we'll build off that. As for da 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 vs analyze da da sentence and print print vs. That's a string. Okay. Vs equal, and I already forgot. Analyzer polarity scores. Analyzer dot polarity scores like this. Nope. Guess I'll just, we can just print it. Oh. Alright, I'm overcomplicating it a bit. Yeah, okay, I don't need to do that. I'll just put in one thing. Oh, it totally does. Okay. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. I kind of also want to see. So, a compound score, neutral sentiment is. Oh, it's negative 0 point. Yeah, so. Thought that would be lower. I can't lie. Meta employees absolutely hate Mark Zuckerberg's plan for a company wide AI hackathon. And it looks like we have a pretty high neutrality score. Thought it would be much higher than that, or lower. I thought it'd be extremely negative. Of yeah, like this one. This software engineer created a 90-day AI course to help workers across departments build the tech they want. That certainly has a positive score. I just thought that this would be more of a negative, not. That's okay. Hey, thanks for tuning in. I appreciate you, and I hope to catch you on the next one, man. Take care. Enjoy the rest of your day. take a look at that guy right there. So if vs dot, how do I access these objects? It says right here. Okay. I think this sentiment analysis is pretty good. Yeah. So I think we're gonna pause it right there. I think we're gonna call it. It's been almost 4.5 hours. I can't believe I've been sitting here for 4.5 hours. I just basically worked 6 days a week now. But thank you for tuning in, and hope to uh, hope to catch you guys on the next one. I'm streaming tomorrow, so see you there. Have a great night, everyone. Bye. Oh, come on.